Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to the evening of the 2nd of February, 2026. I do apologize for starting a bit later than I said. I don't know what it is about these evening streams as of late, but I have not been feeling the greatest. Took a lot of effort to get into the ability to stream tonight. So hopefully we can get into this. But tonight we continue our playthrough of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time on the N64. So hopefully you are doing well. Missed it. We did make some pretty good progress in Animal Crossing New Horizons this morning. We found the last personality type for our village, so we have one more spot for our village, which we're going to wait to fill, because I don't think it's required for us to fill to get 3 stars, and then now we're just going to work on our town and hopefully get those 3 stars so we can get to the new content, hopefully, fingers crossed, by the end of the week. So, but yeah, we're going to keep working on that in the afternoons. But this evening we're going to continue Ocarina of Time. We have one more Spirit Stone to get, and then figure out what happens next. And then we did finish our showcase, our Vincent Lade showcase last night, so that means we'll be starting a new horror game tomorrow night. It is a game that I've been waiting to play for quite some time, so I'm very excited to play it and show it off. I think people will be interested in it. If you've seen it before, you'll know it's a pretty good game. And if you haven't seen it before, I'm sure you'll enjoy it. But yeah, that will be what we do tomorrow night. So that is what our schedule is looking like. But like I said, we are very late for the start time, so I'm going to go ahead and turn off our music, and I think we're just going to go ahead and jump in the game. Let me make sure everything is working properly. Alright, that looks good. Hey Void, how are you doing this evening? Alright, that looks good. Alrighty. Good stuff there. Alright, let's get into this. Hey, some Taco Bell? Nice. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna flip over here. We should hear the game. We should see a Ganondorf, which we do see. And now we should see one Link riding Epona, which is something we need to do before we head into Zora's Domain. We do need to stop by Lon Lon Ranch. Ah, the memories. Alright, let us get into Ocarina of Time. Yes, there are 2 Spirit Stones. Alright, we are back at Ocarina Forest. So we need to head to Lon Lon. Should be able to do some stuff in Lon Lon. We do have the shortcut from the Lost Woods to Goron Village. We also do have, as you see, some bombs. So I do not think we can fight this thing yet. I think we need the boomerang for that guy. Oh, our current thing is actually to climb the mountain because we need magic. which is what Navi is going to tell us. That a fairy lives on top of Death Mountain, didn't he? Yes. That is our current goal. This is a gray rock, I believe. There's a way to test that. I believe it's gray rock. If it's a gray rock, bombs cannot break it. Gray rocks can only be destroyed by the Megaton Hammer, which we will not be getting for quite some time. So, hold on to your torch for that. Okay. Lon Ranch. I'd be like, why are you going in here? It's nighttime. You should be able to find some Skulltulas, that's why. You can already hear one. Should be on the side of this building. If not, it should be in the tree. Alright. Golden Skulltula. There's something else we can do here. I don't think Malin is outside at night. The birds are, however. Fight me, bird. Alright, we need to go back here. There is a secret. Okay. There should be an item back in this thing. We do have the sun song. We can change the time anyway, anytime we please, which we'll be doing shortly, but we do need first to go here, grab this box, and move it. To go in here, because we need to, come on, enter, there we go. We need to sneak in here to get this piece of heart, which should be the last one we need to acquire. A heart container. Perfect. Just want to grab that one. Well, we are in here. Seems like an excellent time to this should reset us going through the door since we are in here. Perfect. So now when we go outside, it should be daytime, which is why I waited to do that at that time, because now we should see Epona and Malin, or Milan. I don't remember how you're supposed to say it. I think most people say Milan. Anyways, we see our friend here. Oh, it's the fairy boy again. I heard that you found my dad. How did you like the castle? Did you see the princess? Dad came home in a hurry after you found him. Oh yeah, I have to introduce you to my friend, Fairy Boy. She is this horse. Her name is Epona. Isn't she cute? Seems like Epona is afraid of you, Fairy Boy. Mother composed this song. Isn't it nice? Let's sing together. There we go. Okay. Are you going to play this song with that ocarina? There it is. I was like, I know we get the song now. We'll need the song later, so we have to get it now. So, that would be Epona's song. Fortunately, we won't be using that until much, much later, I believe. I think we'll actually need to win a race. Oh, look who it is. Old Hoot Hoot himself. She's grown fond of you, fairy boy. Yep. Alright, Epona song acquired. Alright, we should be able to do... So I believe there's another Skulltula here, but I don't think we can get it until we get either the hook shot or the boomerang. Alright, here's your Luigi and Mario references. Because the owner is so lazy, I always have to do all the work. I, the hard-working Ingo, should be in charge, not that lazy bum Talon. Okay. But I believe we should be able to do the chicken game. For some milk. And we want to do the chicken game for some milk. I'm awake already. What? Well, I'll be, if it ain't the forest kid from the other day. By the way, thanks a lot for that, for waking me up. Took some doing, but I finally got Malin back in a good mood. So what are you up to today? Got some free time on your hands? What do you say? How about a little game? These three cuckoos have here are super cuckoos. I'm going to throw these cuckoos in that here gaggle of normal cuckoos. If you can pick out these three special birds from among normal cuckoos within the time limit, I'll give you something good. If you can't find them, I win. It'll be 10 rupees. Want to play? Yes. You have 30 seconds. Right then. Ready? Here go the super... Start looking. Okay, so one of them's here. Another one was this one, I believe. No, not that one. There's another. Okay. And the last one is one of these three. There we go. I'll be darned. You found them all. Come over here. And then he should give us a bottle of milk. You've got the talent to be one of the world's best cowboys. How'd you like to marry Malin? Yes. I was just kidding. Just kidding. I think you're a little young for that, aren't you? I'm proud to be present and sample our very own Lon Lon milk. You'll be energized the moment you drink it. After you drink it, you can bring back the bottle and buy a refill anytime you want. So that is our second bottle. But I believe, yeah, 5 hearts. There you go. Pretty good to heal. Pretty good to heal. So that's... Yep, second bottle. I believe there's 4 bottles? So there might be 5. I don't know. It's been a little while. It's been a little while. Get our money back. stuff. Alright, just to double check. Like I said, I think there's a Skulltula on the building, but we can't get it until we get the boomerang. Yeah, you can see it right up there. Yeah, so there's one up there, but we need the boomerang at the very least to get the actual token back. So we can't get that one just yet. So that is that. I think that's all we need to do at Lon Lon for now. So we will be back for that. Zora's domain, or the Zora's, is where we'll get the boomerang, so we'll be back for that at some point. Like I said, probably won't 100% this game, but I do want to do a good bit of the side stuff. And I'm not I'm not like a speedrunner or anything by any stretch, but I do remember a good bit of this stuff. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and blow open this boulder. Block the drop. We can go in here. Is this a merchant hole or no? It's a bug and fish. What's in here? Rupee, right? Yeah. That was kind of a waste. It's not a great not a great thing. Okay. Okay, again, our current objective is to go up Death Mountain to talk to the fairy to get magic. But I'm trying to remember what we have access to while we are here. There's another boulder over here. Oh, we can fight that thing. Okay. Ah, another fairy fountain. So what I'm gonna do is I am actually going to drink this milk, which seems like a waste. I'd be like, why did you do that? That's 5 hearts you just wasted. It's 10 hearts you just wasted. Because a fairy is a revive. So essentially they save us from death. So if something happens to us and we die, they bring us back. So I just like having fairies on hand. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. I was like, oh no. If there's anything in there. Wow, those things are loud. Can you climb up here, please? Thank you. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. The camera changed to a weird angle there for a second. Oh, you want to see something funny? This is, I believe this is how this works. Put on the bunny hood. No zombies. There's a little trick for you, if you didn't know. Not that the zombies are very hard, but, yeah. If you didn't know, if you're wearing the bunny hood at night, it doesn't spawn zombies. Alright. So we're going to take a bit of a shortcut gonna go back to the forest. Do that. Hello? Head south from here to reach Lake Hylia's full rich waters. If you go west, you'll find Gerudo Valley. There's a hideout of a gang of thieves on the other side of the... Okay, bro, we're not even... Do you want to hear that again? No. Bro, we're not even to that part of the game. Alright, guys, don't get discouraged. We have so much we gotta do before we even do that, bro. You need to chill out. Alright. So we're gonna go back through the Lost Woods to take that shortcut. Okay. Also, I love how he tells you to go to Lake Hylia, but it's full, deep, pure water. Yes. Actually, tell me again, because I accidentally hit the skip button instead of... The Zoras, who live all the way upstream, guard the sunken temple at the lake's bottom, as well as Zora's fountain. If you want to confirm its location on the map, press Start to switch to the subscreen. Okay. Okay, no. Okay, he didn't tell us anything anything useful other than about the water temple, which again, in the future. Oh yeah. Yes, we can. Can we actually hurt these things? I don't think so. Can we? I don't think we can actually get to the lake, so I don't know why he told us that we could go where we want, because we can't. The big dork. Anyways. I believe this is also rupees. Yeah. Alright, let's go back to the forest. Hey, Worst, how you doing today? Okay, we need bombs. And some deadlock. I don't know what deadlock is. What do we got here? Okay, probably still some rupees. Oh, that was 20 rupees. Okay. Kiri Forest should be right around here. Put on this so we don't get any zombies. Alright. So we're going to take this to get up to the Goron place, and then we'll go back and get up the mountain. Alright. perks in here? Nope, there's some bombs. I'll take the bombs. Got any hearts in your rocks, bro? Okay. So that'll do. As long as it stops the noise. Alright. So let's go into the fence, apparently. Go up to Lost Woods so we can take the shortcut. By the way, again, if you've not seen this before, if you use a bomb on a truth stone, they fly up like a rocket. There you go. If they have a roof above them, they hit it and explode. So, little fun Easter egg there. We've already done that. You go this way. And there's the Goron one. But that's another rupee one, I think. You didn't know that? You didn't know you could do that? Yeah. So, like, if we blew this one up, because there's a roof, it'll actually explode. So. See? Also, when we get the bow, these little nests in the corner, you can shoot those down, but you can't do it with the slingshot, unfortunately. So if I try to shoot these, they'll just like rattle a little bit. But if we have the bow and arrow, we can actually shoot those nests down. Welcome in, Gaming for Nerds. Gaming for Nerds, how are you today? Yeah, there's a lot of little Easter eggs like that. Okay. I'm gonna leave the secret room for later. So there's a room at the top. You can do some of it now, but the back area of it is blocked off without the megaton hammer. The one that's... I'll show you. Thank you for the tip. Have you ever streamed that? It's okay so far. We haven't really been streamed that long, but I do appreciate it. But yeah, this back room here, again, if you ever see these gray boulders, that means they're megaton. It's supposed to be a maze. You're supposed to go back this way. I'm sorry. These boulders are the ones that you can't break with the megaton hammer. My bad. But yeah, you're supposed to get to the back of the maze. And I don't think you can without the megaton hammer. Or maybe it's just that the megaton shortens the trip, I don't know. Okay, never mind, you can. Ooh. Oh, that was a waste. Bug Rock. I think this is also 50 rupees. This might be a dumb thing of me to do, but... Yep. I just wasted 100 rupees. Oops. Oh well. Oh well. And now I'm dying. It's fine. All you have to really do is, if you want to farm rupees quickly, is just use the chains outside Hyrule Castle. So. Okay, there should be a place we can blow up here. Is this rupees? What is this? Also, wow, 150 rupees right down the drain. Okay. Okay. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, a little too late. One, 2, 3. There we go. Jump. Hey, I said jump. Come on, little man. There we go. Another waste of 20 rupees. Alright, now we gotta climb this hill while it rains down fire. Fairy lives on top of Death Mountain. Wow, thanks, Navi. Good job, Navi. That's why I put a berry bottle in a bottle. Good job, Navi. 10 out of 10. Would listen to your advice again. Okay. They both leave. Oh, yeah. We're both doing Zelda? Yeah. Well, it is Monday, so Leave does have Zelda Mondays going on, so... Yeah, I told him that when he stopped by the other day. I was like, we both have a Zelda going on now. Do we have another? There should be one more, yeah. Can I hit that guy from here? Should be able to. There we go. There's a Truth Stone. Okay. It's currently 2:02. There should be bombs under this rock. There are not bombs under this rock. Did I seriously come here with 0 bombs? You've got to be kidding me. Give me this. I think it just kicks us out when the timer goes down. Oh, nope, we catch fire. Never mind. My bad. Oops. looking for bombs. Oh, there was some bombs right there. Son of a gun. One of the rocks had bombs, and I didn't see them in time. This is your first playthrough? No. No, it's not. I can't believe I forgot bombs. Okay. There's something we should be able to do. Yes, I know what this is. Lives on this mountaintop, and she will give you a new skill. She is the leader of the fairies. I will perch here and wait for you. When you're ready to go back down, I can help you. Now get going. Okay. So we can reset that rock outside. Okay, which rock was it? Was it this one that did it? Okay, no, those are seeds. We have some time. There they are. Perfect. Bombs. We only needed one. Alright. But we can reset this rock, and this rock would have a chance of also dropping bombs. It drops hearts, it drops bombs, it drops rupees, so we could just keep resetting until we got bombs. So it's not that big of a deal. So. Alright. And the Great Fairy of Power. I'm going to grant you a sword technique. Receive it now. She gives us the spin. And magic. Hold B to charge your weapon. It's like, change my weapon, what? If you want to release energy without charging your weapon, just rotate once and B for a very effective quick spin. Magic power will be consumed. Pay attention. Messenger of the royal family, aren't you? Next time you're in their neighborhood, you should drop in on a friend of mine who lives by Hyrule Castle. She'll surely grant you another new power. Hint, hint. May you come back and see me. Hint, hint. Alright. Back down the mountain we go. And he takes us all the way to the village. He puts us on a roof, which is very interesting because you might notice we're on a very specific roof. There are some things below us. If we do this correctly, we can go into this hole, where there is a heart piece. There we go. Alright. So, we need... We could go to the Hyrule Castle thing now. Because I think that... I believe she gives us dins? Does she give us dins? I want to say she does. Oh, get out of my way, dude. I don't remember us getting dins this early, though. Want to see a magic trick? Bye-bye. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, we should be able to do bomb tube bowling now, which we were not able to do. We did not have the bomb bag. Now, I am not good at most of the minigames in this. Uh-oh. A customer. Welcome to our cutting-edge amusement center, the Bomb Tube Bowling Alley. Do you want to know what you can win? Well, it's a secret. I can't tell you until you've paid to play. 30 rupees per game. Do you want to play? Yes. Okay. Aim for the hole in the center and let the bomb tube go. 10 tries. Ready? Let's bowl. Here's what you can win. A piece of heart. Told you I'm terrible at this. And then there's another one right behind it. That's gonna hit the chicken. Oh, okay. That's 2. It's big chicken, okay. I do not know any tricks, anything. Again, I am not the best at any of these minigames. What the heck? Oh, I can't even get near the middle. Okay, what if we did this? Okay, no. Wait, how am I even supposed to do that? This little chicken is just like right in the center. I can't... Oh, I blew up in my hands. Yes. Oh, wait. She changed it to a bomb. That's rude. Okay, that's not at all what... Why does it keep turning that way? Okay. I'm not sure how you're supposed to do this one. I'm guessing you have to, like, curve it from the side. Kind of like that. But the big chicken got in my way. Dang big chicken. Hey, I did it. Okay, so you have to curve it from the side. All she's gonna give me is bombs. If we had done that the first time, I would have got the heart piece. Yes. Oh, a bomb bag. Okay. That is certainly something we want. Oh, that is way too high. Oh, that counted. Okay. Sure. I'll take it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, that's not gonna work. That was far too... Oh, it was so close. That... God, aiming with a stick is... Okay, that should do it. As long as that big chicken doesn't get... What hit it? This is so annoying. It's like, it works sometimes. God, the time we need it to work, it doesn't work. This is really bad, man. This is why I don't like the minigames. I just can't consistently get it to work. That's fine. We'll do it, because we need to get the heart piece and the bomb bag out of there. And, of course, I fall off chain immediately. Here, turn, jump, grab that one, go up here, grab those two. Alright, that's a couple more rounds. Wow, the bomb she gave us was only 5, wasn't even a full stack. Really? Bombs again? Okay. And watch, this will be the time we get it. So, straight in the center. And then it's like... slightly off. Oh, it moved. It changed. And I still hit it. Okay. This one. This is the one that I need to figure out how to do. Okay. Because it seems like if I go too far... See, like, it blows up there for no reason. And I can't go right down the center. Because sometimes the big chicken blocks it, okay? And then sometimes he doesn't. Of course. Whenever it's bombs, we get it. This game cheats. Calling it now. The game knows. It's like, oh, we got bombs? Not a problem. Yes, I want the bomb back. Oh, of course, it changed the wall placement on us again. Really? Ugh. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. It's just so finicky. Why did it go that way? I hate this, dude. This is so annoying. That's not even the way I was looking. So I have 2 shots to get the one in the middle. This is so annoying, dude. See, and it's like when I need to get the one in the middle, the big chicken just blocks the middle. Like, it's just so annoying. Of course. If it's not the chickens, it's the gosh darn... See, he wasn't even there! It should have went right past him. God dang it. Every time we get bombs, we succeed. Every time we get anything of actual value, it fails. God, I hate these minigames, dude. I hate them so much. Ugh, it's so irritating. Like, it should be, if you get the bombs once, it should take it out of the rotation. It should just be bomb bag and heart piece at that point. And she even gave us 1 bomb. So the first time she gave us 5 bombs, that time she gave us 1 bomb. That's so annoying, dude. I hate bomb chew balling. Because the bomb chew is just, I can't get them to follow what they... Really? I can't get them to follow, like, the same arc consistently. Like, I just don't know how to do that. God. Such a pain in my butt, dude. Because there's 2, I think there's 2 bomb bag upgrades. And one of them's locked behind the minigame, and then I think one we get later on. But I think... Does it? Okay, I think it does take the prizes out of the prize pool once you do that. So I think actually we do have just the heart piece, and that's not gonna make it. See, the problem is I'm pushing left, and he's not throwing it to the left. That's the problem I'm having, is sometimes I push the stick in a direction, and it just doesn't do what I want it to do. Oh, that's gonna literally hit the small chicken. See, this is the problem. It's like, it's obvious that you want to go down the center, but I can't do this, because if it hits the edge of the thing, look at that. Look how, like... That's just me moving it over just like a hair, dude. That's gonna hit the big chicken again. Ugh, I hate this game, dude. I hate this minigame so much. Don't hit the little chicken. Thank God. Okay, so that's bomb bag. So this should just be heart piece, right? No. Oh, I forgot purple rupee. Well, purple rupee will allow us to play again if we can succeed it. Really? That's what you decided to do? I'm gonna... Dang thing. That's gonna fail miserably. I need to go to the other side, since little chicken's deciding to be over there. That is way too far to the right. That would have worked. It just decided to explode early. Okay, a little bit further. See, sometimes it hits nothing, right? That's the thing that sucks. It's like it hits nothing in there and explodes. I know it's a hitbox thing. There's basically what it is there's an edge that's just too sharp, and that's what it's hitting, but it's just so annoying, dude. Man. We need the heart piece. God, I hate chains. Also, I keep hitting, like, A to, like, swim faster, and I forget that, like, you don't. That's just how you dive. But thankfully, the bomb bag did fill up our bombs. So... The reason why I think A swims faster is because that's what your roll button is, and rolling is slightly faster. Okay, well, I wasn't able to get the one in the middle, but... So give us another round. Okay. Are you gonna give us the heart piece this time, or are you gonna sell us the... purple? Oh, you're gonna get us bomb shoes. Well, technically we don't have bomb shoes yet, so... Okay. Don't know why you did that. Alright, and now... So I think if I stand on the third tick and look slightly to the right, it should go in. There we go. Okay, I think I'm starting to figure out a maneuver for this. Okay, we've acquired bomb shoes. I don't have enough rupees. I know. So if I stand on, like, the third tick from the left and then look slightly right, if I can get the angle of the slightly right correct, then... I can essentially, like, line it up, and then it really just depends on where the chicken decides to be. By the way, most people farm rupees in here. The reason I don't farm rupees in here is because it's just quicker to do it out there. I'm doing this because I was hoping to get some heart pieces, but... Or not heart pieces, but some hearts to heal, but... Apparently, he did not want to give me any. Wow. Yeah, it did not want to give me any hearts. That is very rude of it. By the way, we'll also go talk to the fairy near Hyrule Castle after I fall in the water. I can't get on that chain without falling in the water, apparently. I just, like, stick my feet right past that thing. Wonder if Saria knows anything about the other spiritual stone. Really? We have to go back to Saria? Oh, no, we can use her song to talk to her. I forget about that. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. I'm gonna go in here, because if we can get 5 more, we can actually get 3 rounds. There we go. Alright. We'll get 3 rounds. Hopefully we can get it, because again, all we're going for now is the heart piece. Once we get the heart piece, I don't think there's anything else we can get from Bombchu Bowling that's like worthwhile. Okay, there's the purple rupee, which we don't really care about. Actually, getting it now is like the worst time to get it for us, because it's 50 and we only lost 30. Okay, that was not a great time to throw it. Also, it was not a great angle to throw it. Why? See, this is what I'm talking about. It just, for some reason, it just decides to go at like weird angles, like that. Like, why like that, dude? Okay, we're not getting this one. Like that. Why? Why is it doing this? Why was that one so hard? We've gotten that multiple times. And that one's gonna miss. Yeah. It's fine. It was just the 40. And Bombchus again. Is she not just gonna give us the heart piece anymore, or was that like a one-time thing? Okay, another... Don't get in the way, chicken. Okay. Like the third tick with a slightly like right turn should do it. But that big chicken's gonna block it. God dang it, dude. Get out of the way, big chicken. And then, of course, that thing blocks it now. Okay, yeah, so that seems to work. More Bombchus, thank you. There's the heart piece. So this is the one we need. Don't troll us. Of course. Immediately trolls us. Garbage, dude. Swear to God. Can you stop, like, that chicken? It's like that chicken. It's gonna body block. It, what? It was on the wall, dude! How did he hit it from all the way over there? You son of a... This chicken, man. I swear to God, this chicken. He's all over the place. Get out of the way, chicken. And then, of course, the spike thing's gonna hit it. Twice! We literally can't... I hate this game, dude. I hate this game. The one time we see the heart piece from the beginning, and this chicken will not get out of the way. Every time he blocks it. God, I hate this game. There's no way to direct the bomb chews once you send them. Like, it's just... It's so stupid, dude. Like, it would make more sense if you did some sort of, like, slow motion, like, direction, like a homing missile or something. But you can't. You have to just, like, let him go, and apparently their hitboxes are so much bigger than the actual thing, because that chicken hit, like, one of them that was already on the wall. Like, it's so bad, dude. So irritating. Ugh. Hate this stupid minigame. I'm gonna have an aneurysm, dude. Okay. We need to heal. I'm gonna go say hello to the fairy. I think we can go say hello to the fairy. Actually, there should be potions in here. Yes, I know how potions work. Please leave me alone. Okay. I had to stop that beeping. Between that and the minigame, I'm gonna go insane. Swear to God. Okay. 3 more tries. We just need the heart piece, man. We need these chickens to stop body blocking us. Okay, cool. Can you stop talking to me, man? More bomb chews. That's not what I want. Okay. Third tick, slightly to the right. I don't know where the big chicken is. That might have been a waste. Okay. That was a big waste. Let's try it this side. Third tick. But the little chicken's gonna block it. And so is that little spike thing. Jesus Christ. I can't win with this game, dude. Okay. Again, every time it doesn't matter when it's like bombs or bomb chews, it's like, yeah, sure, you can win. But as soon as it's the heart piece on the line, it's just like, nah. Here we go again. What? Can't wait for this chicken to body block us 9 times. Or it to go off in a random direction. Why? Why does it keep doing that? I'm facing the wall, and for some reason it's just like, yeah, I'm not gonna go that way. And then it does that. See what I'm saying? This is why it's so inconsistent, dude. It's like last time we did it first try, not a problem. But now every time I throw these things, they just go in a different direction. I hate this game, dude. See? Like that! It's just like... Why? What am I doing wrong these times that it just doesn't want to do it the way like it did it before? That's it. We can't win. I told you. Every time it's on the line, this game specifically messes up. Like, every time the heart piece is on the line, they do something to the bomb choose or something, man. Like, it has to be. Like, I don't know what is going on. Like... Because watch, now the bombs are on the line. I'll do the same thing I've been doing, and we'll get it. I guarantee you, we'll get it. So I'll do the exact same thing I've been doing. See? First shot. Okay, where's the big chicken at? He's on that side, so we'll go over here. Okay. Pick a side, chicken. Jesus Christ. Okay. That one's on me because I didn't time it right. Now this one is partially on me because I still like this one is difficult. I'll give it that, but see? 4 left over. 4 left over when bombs are on the line. When the heart piece is on the line, I can't get past the second one. You can't say that's my fault, man. Like, I can't tell you, like, how I'm doing the exact same thing. And that, like... Right? There has to be something going on. There has to be. Okay, how many rupees do we get out of here when I do that? Okay, we can get 42 out of here, so it might be just quicker to do it like this. But yeah, dude, there's absolutely something going on with that game. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not good at it. I will openly admit I am not good at that game. But you can see when I do it and have 4 left over, but the last time I do it, like, I can't get past the second thing, nah. That ain't completely on me. That ain't completely on me, man. Okay. Doesn't really matter what we get. But we're gonna keep doing it, just like the shooting game. We're gonna keep doing it till we get the heart piece. Whether they're cheating or not. By the way, I think that person slapping the ground gives us a bottle too, but I don't remember if we need to buy it or not. Alright. Okay, it's on this side. That chicken. Look at that chicken, man. See? What is going on? What is going on to make it, like, shoot off in random directions? I don't get it! Like, I really, really don't understand what is going on right now. Like, I'm not doing anything different than what I was doing in all the tries that succeed. It legitimately, I hate this game, dude. I need someone to explain what the hell is going on with these bomb shoes. I need someone to get into the code of this game and explain to me why they're doing this. Because now I can't win again. I can't do it. I think the game is legitimately cheating. I literally, I just can't explain it. Like... Okay, same place, same direction. Like... Okay, now it's just doing it to spite me. No, see? Okay, so it took a couple more tries that time, but we still have like 6 left over, right? Okay, come on, big chicken. Okay, big chicken's gonna block that one. Nope. See? 3 left over. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. I know there's people that speedrun this game. Like, they need to explain to me what's happening. Like, what am I doing wrong? Like, do I need to like look at it from like this angle and then like let it go or something? Like, is that what it is? I'm just too close to the wall and the walls are like death zones or something? Really? What? Why? Why did it do that? Why does it just... Like, I know they have timers on them, but, like, come on, man. Like, just... Just keep going. Well, that was threading the needle. Well, that gives us an extra play. Oh, cool. We're gonna get a rupee to get a rupee to get a rupee to get... We're gonna start the infinite chain of rupees. You know what? I'm gonna stand... We're gonna try something different. I'm gonna stand in the middle, and then shoot it to the side. We're gonna try something different. Yeah, that doesn't work. What about if I stand over here and then shoot it like that? Okay. Yeah, no, that... None of that's working. My strategy before was a lot better. Except, that also isn't working. I hate this game, dude. How? Doesn't even matter. I can't win, so... I need to figure out how these things actually work. Like, I legitimately need to figure out how those things work. I don't understand how bomb chews work, I guess. Like, you would think that they would go just straight at what they're supposed to. And then, like, if they hit anything, just follow a curve. But they don't. They don't do that. They just do whatever the hell they want to do. And if it just happens to coincide with what you want, congratulations. Ugh. Alright. Like I said, we gotta keep doing this till we get the heart piece, so... I don't want a rupee. It's not like I can win the heart piece either, but... Really? Did I just... Just wasted 2 bombs there. That one was completely on me. Okay. So how do I do this? So if I stand here and look forward... Okay, sure, that made sense. It actually went past it, but... You know what? At this point, I'll just take it. Okay, so... So what if I stand here and look forward? So I think what it is I think the room itself... The room itself is curved. I think that's what's messing me up. I think I keep thinking the room is straight on. I think the room itself is like this. Like it's it's weird. It's hard. It's like a tunnel. Why do you keep giving me? We didn't win the heart piece. Give me the heart piece. So what I think what's messing me up is I keep thinking that from where I'm looking to where that is, I think I'm thinking that's a straight line. Right. And it's not. I hate this game, dude. I can't even win the purple rupees at this point. So is it better for me to shoot from like over here? Now I'm just testing stuff. Yeah, see, like that. Like, why does it do that? You would think it would go to the wall and then up. But it doesn't. Why are you giving me bomb shoot? She should just be giving me the heart piece. Every roll should just be for the heart piece at this point. Like, I don't need bomb chews. See these I don't understand why. Like, I go from having these and yeah, like that. Like, it's okay. So if I look forward right here, and I let this go, yeah. So I just need to figure out the second walls. We don't have enough rupees, I don't think. Do we? Oh, we do. There's the heart piece. Okay. So if I can... Let's say that's on me. Okay. If I can get this second wall fast enough... Okay. See, like that. Like, why did it all of a sudden decide at the last second to turn the wrong way? Compared to every other one I've thrown. Like, I just don't understand that. Doesn't matter. We did it. It's done. Heart piece obtained. We're out of here. You can take the bomb shoes and shove it all up in your holes. No, I don't have enough rupee. Leave me alone. Never coming in here ever again. Where's that fairy at? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't get why they don't... I don't know, there's something geometrically wrong with that. Jesus Christ. Can you get on the vine, please? Thank you. See, that right there, that's exactly why I can't be a speedrunner. Is because stuff like that would keep me from speedrunning. Because I'd be like, I can't do this. Like, I can't do something 100 times just to master it. Like, I would lose my mind. And they do it thousands of times, right? Like, they do it entire games, like 2, 4, 10-hour games, like 1,000,000 times just to master it. Like, nah, I'm good. I don't even want to do that mini game that many times, let alone an entire game. Alright. You give me dins, don't you? I'm the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. Yeah, okay, so she does give us dins. Not only to attack, but also to burn things. Hint, hint. She actually doesn't tell us where to find the other two. There's 2 other spells. So... I don't remember Saria's song. Down, right, left, okay. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm Saria. Talk to Saria. This is Saria. Can you hear me? Are you collecting... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes. Collecting spiritual stones? You have one more to find. You mean the spiritual stone of water, don't you? The great Deku Tree once told me the King Zora, ruler of the Zora's domain, has it. No. Alright. And now I run up to these guards and they yeet me out of here. It's quicker than having to run back over there. Thank you. Alright. So now we go get the Spirit Stone from Zora's Domain. Oh wait, we can talk to you about getting a bottle, right? Sell me something with C. Is it... What do we sell her a bug, right? I'm trying to remember. I think we have to... It's like a bug or a fish or something. Because it's part of the reason why they stick, I think, this boulder over here. Either way, we need a bottle. I mean, I guess we could catch both. So we have 2 bottles, but I believe you have to give... It's like a bug or a fish. Okay, bug. And a fish. Okay. Let's equip those. Can't remember which one it is, but I think you can sell her a bug or a fish. I think that's what it was. They're gonna close the gates on me. Real funny. Ha 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 ha. Guess what? I control the time of day. Open those gates back up. Right now. Thank you. Bug. Oh, it's a cute little bug. I buy it for 50 rupees. All sales final. Oh, a fish. I buy it for 100 rupees. That's what it is. Okay, yeah. I remember you could sell that. Okay. So... Okay, so never mind. That's what I had remembered, is like you could do that stuff. Okay, so doop, doop. Alright, onward. Now that we've spent like an hour doing Bomb 2 bowling, to Zora's Domain. By the way, if you are watching over there on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We do a lot of retro games, a lot of retro horror games, just retro games in general. This is a part of a long-running series that we've been doing since last year called Friends Favorite Retro. We have 3 more games in the series that we'll be doing. One of them is Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 on the N64. Another will be Shenmue on the Dreamcast. And the last one is WWE Day of Reckoning on the GameCube. So if you want to see those, subscribing is a good way to do that. And if you're here on Twitch watching with us, make sure you hit the follow button. Both of those are completely free and do support the channel. Also feel free to, like, comment, all of those fun things. All the support does help us keep doing all of this awesome stuff, so I do appreciate it. And we are still trying to grow a following over there on YouTube. We just started streaming to YouTube not too long ago, so I do appreciate it. Looks like you've gotten bigger and stronger already. Just ahead lies Zora's Domain. The Zoras serve Hyrule's... Yeah, we're protecting this water source. Their door will not open for anyone except those who have some connection with the royal family. Let them hear the melody of the... Thanks for spoiling it, Hoot Hoot. Ah. I believe this is actually where we run into the magic bean salesman. Is there a Skulltula in this tree? There is. 'Tis what I thought. Hey! Stop talking to me. But yeah, I believe the Magic Bean Salesman is here. By the way, the reason why they... Yep, there he is, right there. Okay. The reason why they give you this is so you can jump across the river. Chomp, chomp, chomp. How about some magic beans? They aren't selling very well. How about 10 rupees for 1 piece? Yes. If you want to plant beans, go around and look for soft soil. Okay. I don't remember how many... We need a whole bunch of these. 20 rupees. Getting to be quite popular. 30 rupees. Okay, we can't afford the 40 rupees, so let's break these rocks. Because if we can get... We want to go ahead and get the there it is, okay. I think it's 40 rupees. I think it just goes up by 10 each time. They're all the rage. 40 rupees. Yes. Because there's a lot of places we want magic beans. Okay. And then I think you need water, like special water to turn them into leaves. But, okay, where'd our chicken go? Grab our chicken. Grab the chicken, please. Thank you. Make the leap. Make the leap again. Make the leap again. Black. Black. I don't think we can make this one. Yeah. Oh, that's musical frogs. I forgot about musical frogs. Hey, going down river. I don't know if we can grab the edge here. I didn't think so. Whee! Alright, time to reset. We also can switch back to our regular shield, because there's nothing here that... Make sure we save. Shouldn't be anything here that will burn our shield up. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Yeah, we gotta reset because we need our chicken. It's not fried, but it is required. What? Gotten bigger and stronger already. Just a headlight. Okay. Why is he telling this again? Shut up! I know. I fell in the river. Leave me alone, you giant pain in my butt. Here, chicken. Okay, we won't worry about the heart piece right now. Technically, I think we can get it with the hook shot, but... or the boomerang, even. Probably. Remember. I think we go this way. Yeah. Go. Throw you up there. Grab the chicken, dude. Don't fall in the water. Okay. Well, so much for that. Thankfully, we don't need that anymore, I don't think. Okay, we're full up on bombs. Don't shoot at me. Should be able to go up here. Yep. Alright. And then we go... Isn't there a... Yeah, I think there's another piece there. If we had gotten the chicken up here, we could have got that, but... By the way, the shortcut to Lost Woods is right there. But... we go here. There we go. Alright. Progress. I hear that. Where's the sculpture at here? Is it below us? Can't remember. Oh, it's on the left. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I know it's somewhere we can reach. Do-do-do-do. Alright. Wait, I thought we opened the water. Do I have to do this again? Okay. Well, whatever then. We'll open the dang waterfall. Again. Alright. Zora's Domain. Also, for anyone wondering, we are playing this on the N64, so... I thought something was stuck on my chair. I don't know if there's anything we need from the shop. Did we get the Zora tunic? Yeah, I didn't think so. Until we get the big wallet, both the tunics are out of our price range. We have access to both the tunics, we just can't afford them. Okay, now there is... Where's it at? Hello, friend. The wrong button again. Isn't there a torch up here? There's Jabu Jabu. Yep, there it is. Alright, we need... stick real quick. Grab this. Like this. And do this again. Ooh. Come on. You can do it. There you go. I believe in you. We gotta carefully come down here to light this one. And this one. Is there another one? Huh. I guess not. I thought it was those two. Oh well. I'll figure that out later. Let's talk to Jabu Jabu. Or, yeah, it's King Jabu Jabu, I think. Or Jabu Jabu is the big fish. Jabu Jabu might be the big fish. Who is this? King Zora? King Zora. Oh yeah, Jabu Jabu is the big fish. My dear sweet Princess Ruto, where is she gone? I'm so worried. Diving game, 20 rupees. Want to play? I don't have enough rupees. Ah. Not a way to just jump off the edge again. Round 2. Can I not speak to him up here? Okay, I guess I got to... Nope, that didn't work. Princess Ruto, okay. Do you know where the princess is? Who are you? We are the Zoras, the proud aquatic people. So you say you have some connection with the Hyrule's royal family? But what do you want from us? I would like to get the Spirit Stone. Unfortunately, your king seems like he's a little preoccupied. Okay. Oh, there's the last one. It's in here. But we can't light it until it's frozen, I think. I think that's what it is. Spoilers, it gets frozen. Is the source of the river. Lord Jabu Jabu lives in the fountain. Jabu Jabu is the patron deity of the Zoras. Princess Ruto is in charge of preparing his meals, morning and night. I wonder where the princess ended up. I want to buy a fish, but they are a little too expensive. I have no choice but to catch one of the fishes that's swimming around out there. Here's your fish. Okay. You don't want the fish. Got it. If you want to buy fish, you need a container to put them in. Well, joke's on you, I already have a fish. I think I need to do the diving game I do not have the money for said diving game. Okay. Not the fish. I don't remember what I need to do. To hear a proclamation, stand on the platform and speak to him. I did that. Okay, Saria. I need some assistance. King's not talking to me. Yes, I'm collecting a spiritual song. Okay, thanks, I'm right in front of the guy who's supposed to have it. It's not helping me. Oh. Duh. Wait. Where's my... I thought I still had my proclamation. Do I not still have my proclamation? I guess not. Huh. I'm trying to remember. Okay, now we have enough. We have enough. Okay. Let's go do the diving game. Because I think the diving game gets you the scale, which lets you go to the lake. But I don't think we need to go to the lake right now, right? It's a little early for that. Congratulations, you got something very nice for you. Come and get it. Yeah, I remember the diving game being important, but I didn't think we'd get anything important right now. Maybe it is. Maybe we do get the important thing now. Because I think... Do we get the silver scale now? What a graceful dive. Now please, take this. This is a scale of our... Okay, we do get it now. Dive much deeper under the water. Yeah. Good before. Okay. Oh, that's... Okay. I don't know if you actually can get all of these. Too bad. Practice hard and come back. I don't know if you can get all those, but this dive allows us to go to the lake. I remember needing to go to the lake this early. I'm Zora. Have you seen anything strange in the lake? The river carries many things into this lake. There should be an item right here. This is the egg, right? Oh, that's what it is. Okay. That's why we needed to go to the lake. Okay. I was like, what are we missing? It's Ruto's note. I knew there was a paper involved. I thought it was the royal letter. Huh? It looks like there is something already inside this bottle. It's a letter. Help me. I'm waiting for you inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly. Ruto. Okay, that's the letter we gotta show. Alright, let's go talk to Scarecrow while we're here. I am Bonoru. Scarecrow, musical genius. Once I hear a song once, I can never forget it. You have an ocarina? They don't lay a tune on me. Well, I don't remember that song. Can't tell you, good golly. I don't remember the Scarecrow song. We'll need Scarecrow later on. Pierre, I was wondering, Scarecrow, I actually wish I could wander to look for soul-moving sounds. I'm kind of stuck here. Fantastic tune, touches my heart. You come up with a nice song, come back and let me hear it. Oh, I forgot we come up with a song. The Discordian screams of an ocarina. Okay. I don't remember the Scarecrow stuff. We'll get to that in a little bit. Oh, the fishing minigame. Did we do the fishing minigame as a kid? I think you can, right? I don't remember. Let's go over here and check. Fishing pond. Fish are biting today. Alright, before we do the fishing minigame, I need to run to the restroom. I will be right back. Enjoy the music, though. Okie dokie. Fishing minigame. Yes. Don't use sinking lures, don't let her walk quietly. I don't remember how this works. I should have read his instructions. Oh, like that, I guess. Oh well. It's about 4 pounds. Do you want to keep it? Yes. Isn't there a way to check? Biggest fish ever caught was 6 pounds. Okay. Okay, hold on. I need to yeet that thing. Okay. We lost it. That's fine. So we're looking for something bigger than 6 pounds. Come on. Come on. I saw a big one there, it's just they didn't go after it. That's not... Okay, how big are you? 2 pounds? No. I think we had the big fish over there on the left, but unfortunately the little fish took after it. Yeah, that's... Oh! A and down. Oh, we didn't set the hook. Okay, A and down sets the hook. You definitely did not do that. we need to go to a different part of the pond, I think. Man, we had some good fish there, they just didn't bite. Come on, fish. Take the bait, man. Of course, a tiny fish again takes the bait. No. That is not where... That is not where I wanted you to throw that. You look sizable. Do I wait? Okay, I'm not sure how we're supposed to get the big ones to take the bait. Seems like the big ones don't want to bite. Only the little ones do. See, why are the little ones the ones that are... £4? No. Give me the 6-pound ones, the ones that I'm looking at that are huge, man. I see the big fish, they're just not going after the thing. Probably another... Yeah. I think that the pawn person cheated. Because, like, I am not getting any... big fish to bite. See, like, if this one would bite right here, I'm pretty sure it'd be big enough. They see he just goes off. Like, why is it not... What, fight the dang thing, dude. Like, it's not that hard. All the other ones are doing it, man. See, like, after it goes a certain distance, he's just, like, not having it. Do I just leave it there? Is that the problem? No, see, if I just leave it there, he just leaves it alone. See, and then the little one goes after it again. How did I lose it? I was doing the exact same thing I've always done. Ugh. Just give me the big one so I can get out of here, dude. It's right here. I just need this fish. But he doesn't want anything to do with the lure. Come on, you stupid fish. See, what? Why? Why does he not care? Oh, now he cares. Like, I don't... Oh, what the hell? I did set the hook. You piece of crap game, dude. You're a colossal piece of crap. Do those big fish go back in there, or are they gone? Okay, looks like they're gone. I don't know if there's any more big fish. Just gonna dive in here. Okay, let's give him the 4-pound. Just gonna scare the fish away. Okay, so I think we have to catch those, but I don't know. We need to read what he said. Weigh my fish. Talk about something. Do you want to know some fishing secrets? I can't tell you any. There are company secrets, seriously. Good fishing, return the rod to the counter. I tried that. I want to quit, okay. Come back when you get older. The fish will be bigger too, maybe. Can we use bombs here? No. Looks like there's a crack in the wall back here. Okay, I guess that's just where the water's coming from. Okay. Did not want to do that. Alright, I don't know. I don't remember how the fishing minigame works. We have the thing that we needed, which is the note. Well, I mean, technically we needed the scale too, but... So let's go back to Zora's domain. Okay, or I'll flub that and... Alright. Hey, King Zora. Guess what I got for you. This letter. It's from Princess Ruto. Let's see. She's inside Lord Jabu Jabu? That's not possible. Our guardian god, Lord Jabu Jabu, would never eat my dear Princess Ruto. But since that stranger, Ganondorf, came here, Lord Jabu Jabu has been a little green around the gills. Its evidence seems clear. Of course, you'll go find Ruto. You can pass through here to the altar of Lord Jabu Jabu. I'll keep this letter. You keep the bottle it was in. Take it respectfully. Please find my dear Princess Ruto immediately. Zora. And now the slowest animation in N64 history. King Zora's butt wiggle. Await. 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 Use your hands or something, man. Come on, roll over. I don't care. Get a move on. Okay. Zora's Fountain. I remember. There we go. Now, can we access the cave behind Jabu Jabu here? No, we can't. Okay. That cave we'll come back to later. I wonder how we get him to open his mouth. Sure, it'd be interesting if he was hungry. Zoop. Going in. Inside Jabu Jabu's belly. Technically we're inside his mouth, but you know. Oh yeah, I forgot again. Pop them with that. And pop them like that. Alright. Boop whoop. So I think these things shock us, so we can't. Oh, oh, bye. Did that open the door behind us? Yeah. Okay, thank you. So I don't think we can do anything here. Those things. Oop. I don't think this works just yet, does it? Oh, it does. Okay. Okay, Bubbles, chill out. Let's get a... Oh, we do have a bottle ready. Grab that fairy. Okay. Flipped another one. Should be able to... Ah, almost did it. Climb up here. Okay. I don't remember exactly where I'm going, but we'll figure that out together. Can't touch those guys. We need the boomerang first. Okay, there's a ladder to climb. Okay, can you get out of that view, please? Thank you. I don't think we can hit. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Can't progress that way. We need boomerang. So let's climb up. This should be one of the many holes inside of Jabu Jabu that we will be falling down. Hi, Ruto. I am Ruto, Princess of the Zoras. What? Are you saying my father asked you to come here and save me? I never asked anyone to do such a thing. Letter in a bottle? I have no idea what you're talking about. My father is worried about me. I don't care. Anyway, I can't go home right now, and you, get out of here, understand? What? Yep. Oh no! And then we follow her down. Are you still hanging around here? I told you to go away. I'm okay. I've been going inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly since I was little, but Lord Jabu Jabu is very strange today. There are electrified jellyfish and strange holes around. On top of that, my precious stone was, but that's none of your business. Anyway, you, go home now, understand? You're that worried about me? Then I will give you the honor of carrying me. However, I won't leave until I find the thing that I'm looking for. You better believe me. Sure thing, Princess. Okay, ow. Ow. I think, can we? I think we throw her up there. And then we go through here. Since we have acquired Princess, now we have a whole bunch of... We can use her to hit switches with her very hard head. You don't want to do that, bro. You really don't want to do that, bro. Let me jump over here. Because I believe we need her for a switch up at the top. That should give us access to where the boomerang is, which is... Yeah? Anything else you want to add? Okay. Go through here. I believe it's to the left. And then we need to set her down. And then she'll get upset that we left her. But it is required. I don't think we can hit this. Can we not hit this thing yet? No, okay. We can't hit this one. We need boomerang. I thought, but okay. Yeah, so she gets upset. How inconsiderate! If you leave me behind, you're a man. Act like one. Take responsibility. All right. Watch out! Electricity is running through this red slimy thing. Yeah, so we have to break that one to turn that thing off. Can't go through there. This switch, it doesn't look like you can press it down with your weight alone. Okay, well, good thing we don't have just our weight. It's almost like I planned for this. Ow. Okay. Rude. One down. Who's up next? One of you gotta pop out. Come on. Sometimes the Z targeting does not work how you want it to. There we go. I need you to come out. You hurry up and come out of your ground, please. Thank you. Okay, and then we should get a chest with boomerang. And that. Yep. Boomerang. Okay, and now we can use that. Come with us, princess. Now that will open all the other stuff. I don't remember what's done. Okay. Okay, cool. Thanks. Alright. Actually, don't even have to fight these things. Do. Stay right there, we'll be right back. Yeet. Oh, not close enough. Yeet. Come on down. Come on down. There we go. Yeet. One more time, buddy. Thank you. And one more. Is this map? Yep, that's map. That's what I thought. Alright, dungeon map acquired. Okay, yes. I know. We're a terrible, terrible human being. The red slimy thing is gone. Must be because you cut the red tail. That work with the other ones too? Maybe. I guess we'll find out. Come on, dude. Dude, stop. What are you targeting right now? I really like that part, actually. There we go. And I'm guessing this is compass. Alright. Yep. Compass. I only guess that because there's in the intro 3 dungeons, there's only 3 big chests. Which is compass, item, whatever the item for the dungeon is, and then map, item, compass. Okay, so that one's closed. We already did that. Because you don't have to worry about like boss keys or anything. Slap. By the way, I wonder what the boss mechanic's gonna be. That's gonna be really hard to figure out, huh? Actually, this boss is notorious for giving first players a bit of a hard time. Ow. Well, that's rude. That was very rude of you. That one was purple, so that gets rid of this. And now they're hinting at another mechanic of the boss. We'll take this heart, please. Thank you. Oh, it's still worth. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I wonder what that one undid. It's almost like there was a big pulsating one, like, right here. Hey, look what it is. That's it. That's what I've been looking for. Throw me up there. Onto the platform. Sure, this couldn't end poorly at all. got the spiritual stone, but why Princess Ruto? Oh my goodness, I finally found my mother's stone. I got very upset when Lord Jabu Jabu swallowed it. While I was feeding him, he suddenly swallowed me. I was so surprised I dropped it inside. But now that I found it, I don't need to be in here anymore. So, take me home right now. Well, about that. What is this? An octopus? I don't... Now I have to hit him. Hold on, I need to equip something real quick. Doop, doop. Oh, there we go. Okay. By the way, if you did not know... Oh, I forgot to grab that stuff down there. Oops. If you did not know, the sticks do the same amount of damage as the Master Sword. So, if you're gonna do damage to something, hit it with a stick. Take you out. Alright. Jump over here. And down we go. This should look familiar. But we can't open that on our own, you might say. Well, it should be interesting if we had boxes. And if you're looking over at the map, you might notice there's a skull. That's because that is where the boss is. I don't know why the boomerang went to the wall there. Where is our friend? Okay, I think it's on the other side. Okay, Z targeting. Can you help me out here, friend? There we go, thank you. Is it 3 boomerang hits or 2? Just 2, okay. And now that we have boomerang, we can do stuff like that. We could also have just climbed up there and got it too. But having the boomerang is going to allow us to step a little bit further forward. There we go. Nope. A little bit further forward. There we go. And that'll open our door. I don't think there's anything further up. No, there is not. Alright. Onward to the boss. That's a lot of jellyfish. Jellyfish armor. Bioelectric anemone. Baronade. Oh yeah, that's what I have to do. I forgot. Get to do that. Okay. Okay. Sorry, it's been a little while since I've done this boss, so my mind's a little bit rusty. Should lift itself back up. Oh, that was not good. A little bit far away. Oh, no, I don't. Okay, we got one more. Of this elevation. Come here. Run away. Am I missing something here? Okay, no, I was doing damage to it. Okay. I was like, am I missing something? No, I was doing it right. You hit it, it goes down, then it comes back up. Heart container. I don't even remember what does it give you in these? I guess they're healing items. Alright, and there's Ruto. Standing all sassy like. You're late. What took you so long? You're useless. I was just lonely, that's all. Just a little. Alright, and that is our third Spirit Stone. You looked cool. Cooler than I thought you would. Anyway. Just a little. Well, anyway, you saved me, so I guess I'll reward you. What do you wish? Just tell me. I want that Spirit Stone. You mean the Spiritual Stone of Water? Zora's Sapphire? Don't you? My mother gave it to me, and said I should give it only to the man who will be my husband. You might call it the Zora's engagement ring. Alright. I'll give you my most precious possession, Zora's Sapphire. So there you go. Link's married. That's why he never gets with Zelda. No, I'm kidding. Alright. So that marks like the first third of the game. Most of the game is actually in the second part of it. Zora Sapphire, a spiritual stone of water passed down by the Zoras. Her most precious possession? You don't know what she's talking about, but you finally collected all 3 spiritual stones. Go back to see Princess Zelda. Don't tell my father. She doesn't actually want to marry us, I have a feeling. I believe we can go over here. Okay, nothing there. I think we need the hammer. Yeah. Alright, so we'll need the hammer for that. Can't get over there. Where's the... Anyways. Alright. So now we have this, the 3 stones. So... I do not remember how we actually get back. Do we go this way? Oh, we can. Nice. That's awfully convenient of them. Alrighty. Back to Hyrule Castle. There. Did my most precious possession help you in your quest? We won't know just yet, actually. Boop. Alrighty. Out of the domain we go. Now, if I remember correctly, we should be able to grab this, like, heart containers with the boomerang. It helps if I actually look down. Or do you need to actually... There we go. Hey! Give me that! Okay, we could take the shortcut back to Lost Woods, but it's actually quicker, I think, to go this way. Ow. Okay, grab that ledge. Okay, can we do musical frogs right now? Some frogs are looking at you from underwater. Guessing that means we can. Young lad, you play the ocarina well. That melody is so fine. We all should practice it. Take rupees as a souvenir. If you come up with another nice melody, please drop by and play it. Young lad, you play the ocarina well. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, we shouldn't waste... we shouldn't waste doing that if those are gonna give us 50 rupees per. I forgot what frogs did, so... Alright, we'll go downriver. Because again, this is like the quickest way for us to get back to Hyrule. I think it sticks us being nighttime. I don't think we can do this during the day, because I think it's going to be like stormy, right? Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I think once we approach the castle, it'll like force it to change. Yeah, see, it's daytime and the gate is still up, and you notice it's getting foggy. Yeah, because it's got to force the thing. Ta-da! Cutscene time. Ah! Impa. Zelda. Yeet. Ganondorf. I mean Dorf. I lost her. You, over there, little kid. You must have seen the white horse gallop past just now. Which way did it go? Answer me. So, you think you can protect them from me? You've got guts, kid. Some would call it courage. You want a piece of me? Very funny. I like your attitude. Well, that's not good. Wrecked. Pathetic little fool. Do you realize who you are dealing with? I am Ganondorf, and soon I will rule the world. And then they have to remind you that something got thrown in the water. Which is also why they give you diving. Ta-da! You found the Ocarina of Time. This is the royal family's hidden treasure which Zelda left behind. It glows with mystical light. Can you hear me? It's me, Zelda. When you hold this ocarina in your hand, I won't be around anymore. I wanted to wait for you, but I couldn't delay any longer. At least I could leave you the ocarina and this melody. dee doo. Do dee doo. Yep. Ta-da! You've learned the Song of Time. Indeed we have. Play this melody in front of the altar in the Temple of Time. You must protect the Triforce. Alright. Navi, chill out. Navi. Stop bouncing around like a crazy person. Alright. So now that has replaced our Ocarina, as you can see. But there is someone we need to meet first. And we've got to keep a sharp eye out for him. However, if I remember correctly, the best way to find the guy is to wait at the crossroads over here. Where is he? We're looking for, there is a NPC who runs around Hyrule Field called Marathon Man, and these bunny ears are for him. I would like to make that delivery before supposed to be at the crossroads around here, but I don't remember exactly where. I don't know if he runs at night there. I might have to look up exactly how to run into Marathon Man, but he runs Hyrule Field. I don't remember if he stays on the path or not. There's Zora. Remember he comes over here. Hey, welcome in. Hey, Krista and Raiders. Hopefully you're doing well today. Let's see what you were up to. Hey, you're playing Majora's Mask. Welcome in, everybody. Ghost Party. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome in, Tigrin and Hey, Krista and Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm Mask of Games. Play a variety of games centered on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro. Tonight we are doing a playthrough, or continuing our playthrough of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time for a series we've dubbed Friends' Favorite Retro Game. Thank you for the follow. We also do anonymous follows here. If you like a personalized thank you, just say, hey, I followed in chat, and I'll thank you personally. Otherwise, feel free to keep lurking. Here we head over a friend and a sister game. Well, I appreciate it. I really do. Right now, we are waiting on Marathon Man. I don't remember exactly where the best place to run into Marathon Man is. So we can give him the bunny ears. But yeah, we play horror, we play retro, and then we play a little bit of variety. In the afternoons, we've been playing Animal Crossing New Horizons, trying to get to the new stuff in that game. And in the evenings, we rotate between horror and retro stuff. So, but I do appreciate you coming out to raid. If you need raid run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap. I completely understand. Just throw us a follow, come back when you can. We'd love to have you. Like I said, we're looking for Marathon Man. I'm trying to remember where the best place to wait for him is. There's like a spot where he like always passes. I think it's this crossroads. Is it the OG? This is the OG. This is the OG. Yeah. This is, in fact, the OG. So, but yeah, so using the Trident of Doom, as some people call it. So yeah, we're keeping an eye out for Marathon Man. But yes, this is the OG. I might have to look up where to run into Marathon Man. We got the Spirit Stone, so we should be able to run into him, but I don't remember, because usually he runs around Lon. But I don't remember how long it takes him to like get to any one place. But again, thank you so much. Also, when a raid comes in, I do like to ask, what's your favorite horror game? What's your favorite retro game? And if you have one, what's your favorite retro horror game? So feel free to drop that in chat, or just feel free to keep lurking with us. I do appreciate it. Be lurking while I de-stream. Love Ocarina. But yeah, feel free to lurk away. I do appreciate it. Also, fun fact, if you didn't know, Ocarina Time, if you're wearing the bunny ears, none of the zombies spawn at night. So you can actually just sit out here in the middle of the night and chill out. The zombies do not spawn. So another fun fact, I showed this off earlier, but if you didn't know, there you go. Welcome in, Demon Girl, Mortal Boy, what a name. Favorite horror game is Silent Hill 2 or Last of Us? Interesting. Oh, I think I just heard... Did I just hear him? Did I just hear it? I thought I just heard him. Is Twilight Princess considered retro? Yes. Yes. That's your favorite game of all time. Really? Really? Very cool. Very cool. But yeah, feel free to lurk while you de-stream. Obviously, take care of yourself. It's really important. I could have swore we heard him. Where you at, Marathon Man? But yeah. So if I take those off, I'll show it off the next night. But went off the trail and let me see if they don't spawn. We'll do it the next night. I'll show it off. Don't worry about it. I'll show it off. Next night, if we don't see Marathon Man, I'll show it off. I mean, even if we do see Marathon Man, we'll just follow him around and I'll show you the next night. But yeah, if you have the bunny ears on, the zombies do not spawn at night. That is a fact. But we're waiting on Marathon Man. I think, like I said, I think he's supposed to stop. I think he stops every night, but like I think he's supposed to come to this crossroads. I can't remember where else you can meet him at. Because he runs around Lon. I guess we can go on a hunt for him. But yeah, he's our last delivery, because I think once we deliver these ears to him, we unlock the Mask of Truth and all of the different other masks, like the Zora mask, the Goron masks, all of those, which are in this game, by the way, if you were wondering. Those masks do exist in the game, and you can borrow them from the Happy Mask shop. They just don't do anything like they do in Majora's Mask. But, let's see if we can find Marathon Man. But yeah, he runs around Hyrule Field. At least he's supposed to. But I don't think he spawns until after you get the third stone. Gosh, Navi. Maybe it's over here that the crossroads over here that he passes. Ugh, not that thing. He's running. I think he turns into the mailman in Majora's Mask. But yeah, give me a second. I will show you. Since it's turning nighttime, I will show you. We'll take the bunny ears off and watch. When it turns nighttime, you will see that zombies will spawn. And as soon as I put them back on, they will stop spawning. So the plants will go back in the ground. So you see zombies. I put this back on. I run away from those zombies. And they go away. And no more spawn. I take them off. And they spawn. See? The rabbit ears keep zombies from spawning at night. And here, I'll stay off the trail. I think you have to be older for him to run on the field. But can you wear the bunny ears as an adult? I don't think you can wear the bunny ears as an adult, right? I thought you could only wear the bunny ears as a kid. Maybe you have to talk to him as an adult first, and then come back to him as a kid? Yeah, maybe we have to talk to him first. That's fine. We'll go to the Temple of Time. Yeah. Yeah, the bunny ears, keep zombies from spawning at night. See? I took them off, they show up again. It's a fun little thing. Actually, why don't we just look it up? Where's my phone? Actually, I am sitting in front of a computer. Marathon Man. OT, let's see. Running Man, okay. Let's see. I don't need Link to the Past. Let's see. Found standing close to the sweeping lady in Kakariko Village. He takes off whenever Link gets too close to him, believing the villain Cap Zelda. That's Link to the Past. Okay. Runs around Hyrule Field during the past after Link has attained all 3 Spirit Stones. Only speak to him when he stops for a break at night. He has obsession with rabbits. He speaks about how Hyrule Field used to be filled with them. Bunnyhood can be sold to him. Okay. You simply give as it takes to fill his current wallet. Will gain a burst of speed, knocking Link. Okay, then we can meet him later on. Yeah, so he takes a break at night. Which is, yeah. But we have to find him. How do we find... Run clockwise around Hyrule until you run into him. Okay. So someone says run clockwise until you run into him. And technically, we can force him to rest, because we have Sun Song. And as long as we're wearing the hood, we don't have to worry about zombies. So they say, basically, run this route here. Around Lon. clockwise. So I'm guessing he probably runs counterclockwise then. Oh, is that him right there? No, that's the plant. That looked very weird from a distance. Let's see. I wonder if I should have taken the lower route. Oh, there he is. There he is right there. Now, does he automatically take a break when the sun goes down? Like, is he just gonna sit down once the sun goes down? There he is right here. Okay, there we go. Speak. There you go. Those long ears, you could hear the voices. A genuine rabbit ear is an animal of legend. I don't care how expensive it is, please sell it to me. Long time dream, returning to wildlife. Finally, an actor, a stage, a prop, being united. He played you crazy. By the way, if you do this, how am I? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Crazy amount of money you can't count. Go back to the mask shop and pay back just 50 rupees. By the way, doing this with 0 gives you whatever your bag is. The best way to do that one is actually to have like the big wallet and then do that, because then it fills it up to the capacity, which I think is 200. So, but now we don't have the bunny ears, so all the zombies are going to spawn, so I'm going to make it daytime. So there you go. We're going to get rid of the zombies. By the way, I think they're classified as zombies even though they look like skeletons, which is very strange, but alright, back to the mask shop, which I believe that is actually the last mask you have to sell, and then you could borrow any of the masks after that point, so. Which we had to go back there. The reason why I wanted to do that now is that way we don't have to worry about it later. But, yeah. But, yeah. They're your skull children. The masks? Or the Skulltulus? Great, you sold it. Please pay me back 50 rupees. Oh yeah. Very well done. All the masks are sold out. I knew I could trust you. As a reward, I will lend you this special mask. This is the Mask of Truth. This is a mysterious mask passed down by the Sheikah. With this mask, you can see into other people's minds. It's useful, but scary. Why is it scary? You may find out as you grow older and discover the true meaning of life. Oh ho ho. Mask of Truth. Wear it. Show it off. Show many people. Oh, the zombies, yeah. Just have faith. And then if you talk to them again, this is where you can see the Goron mask, the Zora mask, and the Gerudo mask. So. But the Mask series of quests is done. And by the way, if you didn't know what the Mask of Truth does, the Mask of Truth gives you a very specific ability. If you're wondering about those very silly stones that are around that tell you the time, they have another function. If you put on the Mask of Truth, you can talk to them. Responding to your mask, the strange stone statue talks to you. I overheard this. They say the Gerudo sometimes come to Hyrule Castle Town to look for boyfriends. Responding to your mask, the strange stone statue talks to you. I've overheard this. They say that it is against the rules to use glasses at the treasure chest shop in Castletown Market. That is actually a hint, believe it or not. It says glasses. There is a treasure chest shop, and you have a 50-50 chance on either getting a key to go to the next room or a rupee. You can use the lens of truth in the treasure chest shop to figure out which one has the key in it. And that's how you actually guarantee progress that area. So that actually is a hint. They say that Milan of Lon Lon Ranch hopes a knight in shining armor will come and sweep her off her feet someday. Interesting. This strange stone statue talks to you. I overheard this. They say that Milan has set the original record in the obstacle course of Lon Lon Ranch. A lot of things telling you about Lon Lon Ranch. I wonder why. Maybe there's a horse there you might need. But yeah, so that is what the Mask of Truth does. It allows you to talk to the stones. These stones are also known as gossip stones. That's why they say, I overheard this. But there you go. That is what the Mask of Truth gets you, if you've not seen that. I know a lot of people that play this game casually don't do the Mask Shop stuff, so if you've not seen that before, now you have. That is what you are granted by finishing that, is you get access to talk to the stones. Okay, so we have all but one of the songs. The song we are missing should be the Song of Storms, which I don't think we can get until we're an adult, because we use the Song of Storms to open, I believe, the Spirit Temple. So there's something else the Mask of Truth can do, but you forgot to mention. Are you sure I forgot to mention it? Or I just haven't shown it off yet? Oh, I want to read the inscription. There are 3 hollows and an inscription here. He who owns 3 spiritual stones He who owns 3 spiritual stones stand with the Ocarina of Time and play the Song of Time. That is how the inscription reads. I forgot that. I forgot the dang song. There it is. Right, A, down, right. Right, A, down, right. Oh. What? Right, A, down, right, A, down. I thought that's what I played. Right, A, down, right, A, down. Thought I played that, but maybe I hit right instead of down. That would be just like me to do such things. But, alright, let me close this, thing over here. Okay. Sorry. I was just closing the extra tabs I had for all the stuff that we we had open. Alright. By the way, the sequence for A Song of Storms will be much later. So if you have the man, I really want this last spot filled kind of person, you're gonna have to wait a little bit, unfortunately. Although, I wonder, can we go to Kakariko and get the Song of Storms early? We'll have to check that. Maybe we can get the Song of Storms early. We can't really do anything with it, but Excellent work. As I thought, you held the keys to the door of time. You have led me to the gates of the sacred realm. Yes, I owe it all to you, kid. Mask. Wake up. The chosen one. Is this Sarala Hala Halasha? if you Man, if you play Link to the Past, you know that name. Just putting on some chapstick. My lips are seriously chapped. I am Rauru. By the way, one of the first NPCs you meet in Link to the Past has a really hard to pronounce name. So I always make the joke that, like, the first sage you meet is they specifically made a much simpler name because no one can pronounce it. So his name is Rauru. Forgot to read. Master Truth can read people's minds. No, the shop owner tells it can read minds. The fun part is actually it can read animals. You can talk to animals with it. But the shop owner tells you it can read people's minds. When we got the thing, he told us that. So I did mention that because he mentioned that. But you can also talk to animals with it, which is the fun thing. I think that's the trick of how you can find Richard at night. You can put the mask on and talk to Richard. Be like, ah, there's Richard. Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm. This is the Chamber of Sages, inside the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the sacred realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. The Master Sword. The evil-destroying sword that pulled out of the pedestal of time was the final key to the sacred realm. But if you could wear the Mask of Truth IRL, would you? Absolutely not. People are... That is an invasion of personal privacy, and... like, nah, that's not okay, man. People are... they have a right to their own thoughts. So, no, absolutely not. Don't be alarmed. Look at yourself. You're not a kid anymore. But, nah. Like, now, one thing about that mask is you're wearing a really obvious mask, so, like, if you walked up to somebody and just started doing this, staring at them and, like, reading their thoughts, it'd be a little obvious, but, like, still, nah, people are... They're entitled to their own thoughts. People should not be all up in their business, so... You're big now. You've grown up. 1, 2, 3, 4... Is there really only 5? For some reason, I thought there were 7. I guess I'm got Link to the Past on the brain. More worthy of the title Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. However, you were too young to be the hero of time, so we aged you up. Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for 7 years. And now that you are old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the hero of time. Do you understand your destiny? Nah. But remember, though you open the door of time in the name of peace, Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, used it to enter the forbidden sacred realm. People do have right to their own thoughts, but how would they know if you're reading... I mean, one, you're wearing the Mask of Truth. That's how they would know you're reading them. You don't have to necessarily tell the other... Yeah, but that's a moral quandary, right? We'll talk about that in a second. Let's finish this sequence, and then we'll talk about the moral quandary of reading people's thoughts. He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with the power, he became the King of Evil. What a title. His power is radiated from the temples of Hyrule, and in 7 short years has transformed Hyrule into the world of monsters. My power now has only a little influence, even in the sacred realm, namely this Chamber of Sages. But there is still hope. The power of the sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sages' seals will contain all the evil power in the void of the realm. I, Rauru, am one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the hero of time. The hero of time chosen by the Master Sword. Keep my spirit with you, and find the power of the other sages and add their might to your own. And then we get a coin! It's a medallion. Technically, they classify it as a medallion. Find the other sages and save Hyrule. You think if you're wearing Last Day IRL, people would... No, I mean, but the thing is, they don't have to believe you, right? Like, again, it's... When you get to it, it's like... It's a moral quandary, right? Because... You don't have to tell them, and even if they wouldn't believe... Again, it's still morally wrong, right? You're invading someone's privacy, regardless if they know about it or not. But have 7 years really passed. It looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons you found as a kid anymore, like the boomerang. Let's get out of here. So I think, at this stage, the only one we can't use is the boomerang and the shield. The Deku shield are the two things that we can't use. But, right, like, it's still immoral to invade someone's privacy, regardless if they know about it or not, right? Like, that's what stalking is, right? Even if someone doesn't know you're stalking them, you're still stalking them, which is, 1, illegal, and 2, immoral. Right, you're invading someone's privacy, regardless if they understand you're there or not. That's the same thing with reading someone's mind, right? If they don't know you're there reading their mind, you're still invading their privacy, which is still immoral, right? Their knowledge of the act does not make the act any less immoral. I've been waiting for you, hero of time. When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages who dwell in the 5 temples. 1 in the deep forest, Saria. 1 on the high mountain. I can't even remember how to pronounce his name. The head of the Gorons. 1 under the vast lake, Ruto. Dario. 1 within the house of the dead. I don't remember who the House of the Dead one is. 1 inside the Goddess of the Sand. Yeah, I don't remember those two. It's been a while. Is it really morally wrong? Yes. Invading someone's privacy is morally wrong. Yes. I am Sheik, survivor of the Sheikahs. As I see you standing there holding the mythical Master Sword, you really do look like the legendary hero of time. If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. 1 sage is waiting for you for the time to awaken the Forest Temple. The sage is a girl I'm sure you know. Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm. Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the temple. But, if you believe what I am saying, you should head to Kakariko Village. Do you understand? Kaplow! Oh no, you're not gonna do the thing? Say to the Forest Girl, you need another skill. Head to Kakariko Village. Is it really a skill? I don't think Hookshot's a skill. I think it's an item. Pretty sure Hookshot's an item, not a skill. But yeah, I think think we can't use what? Oh yeah, we can't use sticks. That's the other thing. And slingshots. Okay. Really? We can't use magic beans? Oh, I guess we can't use magic beans. See, and you can't use the mask either. So we wouldn't have been able to give the bunny hood to Marathon Man. I guess we can't use a lot of things. Funny enough, you can still use Deku Nuts, though. Which you can beat Ganon with, by the way. Which we might do just out of the silliness of it. Alright. Don't rot me. Alright, this should be the Poe place, yeah. So we can bring Poes back here. We'll try to do the Poe thing. I don't remember how you do the different Poes. I know there's like a big Poe in Hyrule Field, but that's about it. But if you could watch them without ever knowing they had the ability to do so, how could it ever be harmful to them? It is harmful because you are taking advantage of a vulnerability. That is inherently harmful. Whether you believe it or not. Taking advantage of someone, whether it harms them or not, is immoral. That is a fact. No, you don't. Is it here? I know there's like a secret hole around here. Is it here? Oh, I guess it's not here. Okay. By being aware of the thought, how is that taking advantage of them? Because you know things that is private to them that you should not know. That gives you an advantage over them that they did not grant you. That is why it is harmful. Because you now have knowledge that they did not give you, right? That is stealing, essentially. It's just, instead of it being something physical that you've stolen, it is something mental that you have stolen, right? Oh, this is where the fairy fountain is. Okay. And I think you would agree that stealing is immoral, right? Taking something that does not belong to you is immoral. I don't think we would disagree on that, right? Okay. Yes, we need to read the diary. Please enter my grave. Stretching, shrinking. Wait, keepsake? We gotta find Dompe's grave. This is how we get the hookshot, by the way. This is why we have to go to the village, because we need the hookshot to get... This is Dompe's grave, right? Oh, I need to do this real quick. Who said I should not know? Because I know. If I truly should not know, then I wouldn't. Who says you should not know? The person you're taking the knowledge from that did not give you the knowledge. That's who says you should not know. Because if they wanted you to know, they would have told you. That's who says you should not know. Because if you ask them about a thing that you don't know, then they would be upset with you. Right? So, that is why. Is this Dompe's grave? As being where someone else has thought stealing. Because you're taking something that doesn't belong to you. That is a thought that is not yours, that you did not ask for. If you ask for their thought, and they give it to you, then it is given freely, of their own volition. But if it is a thought you take without asking, that is stealing. Taking something without asking is stealing. That is basic things that we teach children. Taking without asking is stealing. Are you fast on your feet? I may not look like it, but I'm confident in my speed. I will probably fail this minigame multiple times, by the way, so be prepared. And because Dompe does that. But we have to finish this mini game to get the hook shot. So I'm gonna keep running into fire because I'm a dingus. Oh, come on. Hey, we didn't fail it. I'm actually quite surprised. You were very quick to be able to keep up with me. As a reward, I'm going to give you my treasure. It's called the hook shot. It is spring-loaded chain that will pull you to any spot where the hook sticks. Doesn't that sound cool? I'm sure it will help you. I live here now, so come back again sometime. I'll give you something cool. One more thing, be careful on your way back. Is everything you see then being stolen by you who said that you could see color, you steal in the color grade? See, that is called ad absurdum argument, right? So what you're trying to do is you're trying to make it seem absurd to disregard the argument. Public spaces and the world are shown to you, right? If someone puts a if someone puts a sign out, they want you to see that, right? You exist in the world is meant to be seen. You can't not exist in the world, right? That's an ad absurdum argument, and it's meant to disregard the actual conversation. You're just trying to get around the fact that you're not arguing anything. But to your point, to argue this very asinine point, no, you're not stealing stuff that you see. Because, again, the world can't be stolen. The world exists, right? The green grass is not stolen because you're not keeping it. You're observing it. But the knowledge of someone else's secret, you are keeping it, right? You're obtaining it without their knowledge, and you're keeping it without their knowledge. Grass cannot have knowledge. Grass is not sentient. The sky is not sentient. A cloud is not sentient. A person is, right? So no, you can't steal the color green because it is a concept. You cannot steal the color white because it is a concept. Right? You can't steal concepts. You can't steal from concepts because they're not sentient. You can steal from people because they are. That is the difference. But again, that is an asinine argument. Okay, usually these things move when you play this song. Okay, maybe I need to be further back. So no, you can't steal the color green. No, you can steal someone's thoughts because you're taking their thoughts from someone sentient. Again, you're misunderstanding what is happening here. Okay, I can't... Why can I not go back? Oh, never mind. I have to play the Song of Time for these things. I keep forgetting. You're taking something from someone. That is stealing. You're misconstruing the idea of stealing green from grass. Grass is not sentient. So you can't steal the concept of green from a non-sentient thing. You're stealing thoughts from someone. Someone is sentient, and they own their thoughts. That is something that can be owned. That is something that can be possessed. They possess their thoughts, and you're taking them without their knowledge. That is stealing. Write A down. It's this. Hey, Skelepuppy, how you doing today? There we go. I was like, I know there's a way to move these things. It's the Song of Time, not the... Ah, here we are. Okay, you? I'm alright. I'm alright. We're making progress. We're just trying to get some stuff. Grab this heart container. Really observing this person's thoughts through the ability to see them. I can see them, I'm not taking. That's not how that works, though, right? Because by observing a person's thoughts, you're taking information, right? You would say, by observing a math class, you would be taking down concepts of the math, right? You're learning math, right? You're not. There's no way to like not take that information. Take. Again, you're trying to argue in circles to not sound like it's an immoral thing. If you want to be an immoral person that takes people's thoughts, you just need to live with that. But like, you're not going to argue your way out of this corner. Happened on that day 7 years ago. Grr. It's all Ocarina Kid's fault. Next time he comes around here, I'm going to mess him up. What? You've got an ocarina. What the heck? That reminds me of that time, 7 years ago. Back then, the mean kid came here and played a strange song. It messed up this windmill. There it is. Okay, so we do get the Song of Storm here. By observing grass, you're taking information? No, you're not. Because the grass isn't doing anything. It's not teaching you anything. It's grass. It's not teaching you anything. Grass does not teach you mathematics. Grass does not give you information. It's grass. Right? It's not teaching you how to add. It's not teaching you that someone knows a secret about someone else. It's not teaching you its personal fears. It's not teaching you anything. It's grass. Again, if you want to be okay with the idea that you're an immoral person for stealing someone's thought, then sit with that. But you're not arguing your way out of this out of this corner. Like, no matter how hard you argue this, it's immoral to steal people's thoughts. Get over it. I'm sorry. There's no way you're not gonna... or you're gonna disprove that. Sell something with C, okay. So you can try to argue in circles as much as you want, friend. It's not gonna happen. Top of the world. Really bothers me to see anyone higher level than I am. I have to be on top. Can we? No, you have to long shot from here. I think, because I did not mean to do. I drank the Po. Oops. I did not know you could drink the Po. It's wrong to steal people's thoughts, I agree, but disagree with it being immortal merely. You can't merely see, that's the concept you're missing, right? You can't merely observe someone's thoughts. That's what you're mistaking. You can't just merely observe someone's thoughts. By observing their thoughts, you're stealing them. Like that, I don't know how you're disconnecting those two concepts. You're taking something, by observing something, you change the state of a thing. Like, you have taken something that does not belong to you by observing it. You have changed the state. That is so before, like, I will break it down to you like a base level science class. You don't know what the inside of a pig looks like. You cut a pig open, you look inside. You now know what the inside of a pig looks like. That knowledge has been changed. The same thing happens with a thought. If you observe someone's thought, you have now obtained that knowledge. So you have changed it. It becomes your knowledge. So you have stolen it without them knowing. It's base level science knowledge. Like, observing the world. You see, you're circling back to this whole observing the world, you're stealing it thing. You can't steal. Jesus Christ. You obviously really need to understand how observing something changes something. But I already explained how you can't steal green from grass. I explained that. Circling back to that concept just means that you again are trying to argue your way out of a corner to try to make it seem like you can take people's thoughts without being immoral. And I'm sorry, friend, it's immoral. Whether you want to observe people's thoughts or not. And honestly, wanting to observe people's thoughts makes you kind of predatory, if I'm being completely honest. So, wanting to know people's business without them knowing you know people's business makes you a predator. Like, again, I likened it to stalking. There's a reason for that. Observing your thoughts in the world are no different. That literally makes no sense. your thoughts in the world are no different, that it literally makes no sense whatsoever. Okay. Again, if you want to stand by the concept that you want to observe people's thoughts without it being immoral, then you can die on that hill, friend, but I'm just telling you, it's immoral, and you are absolutely wrong for it. And you can sit with those feelings for as long as you like. The thoughts in the world are no different. Like, that literally makes no sense, because, like, what you think about the world is literally legitimately different from person to person, right? How you observe it's called perspective. How you observe the world is different from person to person, so that doesn't even make any sense logically. Like, if I look at the grass and I'm like, okay, this grass looks kind of sharp, and you're like, it looks kind of soft. Like, now we get into perspective again. Like, it's just now you're not even arguing with logic. You're just spouting random stuff. You're a witch? A real one? Oh, okay. Congratulations. Hey, it's our friends here. Oh, you can't flip it. Is there a reason why? Is that pertinent to the conversation? Does being a witch grant you some degree of, like, this is what happens to rudeness. Now I have no hearts. Oh. But I have 2 fairies. And I don't care. Like, what's up, Mido? I promised Saria I would never let anybody through here. Wait. Okay. That melody. Saria plays that song all the time. You do know Saria. Okay, I trust you. When I see you, I don't know why, but I remember him. Love the song. I mean, everybody loves this song. Like, Lost Woods is probably classically one of the most beloved songs in like, gaming history. Which is interesting, because, like, we call it the Lost Woods songs, but technically it's Saria's song. Which is funny, right? Like, because, like, when you play Saria's song, it is definitely... Okay. I was trying to remember if it's a... Well, I always find that interesting, because it's like... Because, again, you go to every playlist, and it's like, Lost Woods song, Lost Woods song. And it's like, oh, it's Saria's song, technically. But, I mean, it plays when you go into the Lost Woods, and you don't know it's Saria's song until she teaches you. So, like, it makes sense. Are you stealing it by listening to it? No, because Saria gives it to us. It's granted to us. Is it right? Ah, it's right. Okay. I remember it was right at the boulder or straight. From here on, we'll be going through some narrow passages. If you take it slow, maybe you can sneak up on some enemies. See targeting, yes. I know, Navi. Okay. Whee! Okay. You gonna turn around anytime today, friend? Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Nope. No, you don't. Not this time. Okay. Okay, I'm not telling them to, like, get up there. There we go. Stay away from the wall. There we go. Okay, walk slowly. Okay. Don't grab the wall, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh, they don't... Okay, they don't see you if you do that. Oh yeah, I know about the hook shot. I was trying to just sneak up behind him, see if I could hit him. But... but it wasn't working out. Because usually you can just... Usually you can just do that. That's what I was trying to do. It's just like hit him in the back. But he, for some reason he was on it today. He was just like, nah. I see how you're playing today. Okay. Anyways, grab that. Grab that. There's another one over here. No, it's not over here. It's over here. Come here, buddy. Hey. Thank you. Oh, you bounced back. Stab him in the back. Give him a little butt poke. Little poke in the hiney. Answer your question earlier? What was the earlier question I'm supposed to answer? You'll have to ask it again, probably. Yes, you being a witch is relevant to this conversation now that you know what you are. I don't understand how knowing what you are is relevant. Like, I don't feel like you being a witch adds any sort of credibility to any part of that conversation, so I don't think it is relevant, but sure. If it makes you feel better, I mean, you can believe it's relevant, but so now I can see you. Okay. Well, if that makes you feel better, then sure. Or I was invisible to your mind, now you can see me. Okay. Sure. And here is where we meet Saria, I believe. Again. And then she gives us the forest melody. Oh no, do we... You give us the forest melody? Oh, sorry, gave us the forest melody. Flow of time is always cruel. The speed seems different for each person. No one can change it. The thing that doesn't change with time is the memory of younger days. Back here again. Anyway, oh, you teach us the minuet. I thought sorry I did. It's been a while. By the way, the reason why they give you this is if you came here first and didn't listen to instructions, this allows you to fast travel back here, so that way when you do get the hook shot, you could just come straight back here and do the temple. You asked. When you see grass, who gives you a division of that? Ah, see, I have an answer for that, and I can do a bit of my own magic. It's actually really funny. See, when I look over to my screen over here, I can hit this button that says hide user on this channel, and that's essentially a ban, because I am really tired of having this conversation with you. Bye. Magic! I'm a witch too! Jesus Christ, dude. I've been talking about this for an hour. So tired of it, man. Oh, I need to get closer. I keep thinking we have the long shot, which goes on for miles. If you wanna be a predator and sound like a predator and steal people's thoughts, whatever, man. But Jesus Christ, I'm not gonna talk to you for an hour and you keep arguing in circles. Anyways, that, friends, seems like an excellent place for us to call it a stream. Sorry about the last hour. Some people in chat just get real cantankerous when they think they can argue a point, and they absolutely cannot. So, that is going to do it for the stream today. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. Hopefully you had a little bit of fun there. But I do appreciate everybody coming out, whether you're here on Twitch or there on YouTube. We will be back tomorrow afternoon with more Animal Crossing New Horizons. We are going to start working our way towards that 3-star town, so we can get to the 2.0 and 3.0 features, and hopefully check out all the fun stuff there. And then once we get to those features, we'll play for those for a little bit, and then we'll see where we're at how after those features for a little bit, and then see how long we'll extend the playthrough after that. That's our afternoon stream. In the evening, tomorrow evening, we're going to be back with a brand new horror game. We did finish our Vincent Lade showcase, so we'll be doing a brand new horror game, one that I've been waiting to play for quite some time, a few years in fact. I think people will enjoy it if you've not seen it before. If you have seen it before, it's still a pretty good one. So you'll want to check that out tomorrow night. If you want more, more Legend of Zelda, probably Wednesday night, but at the very latest Thursday night. So if that's what you're here for, we will be continuing this. Of course, we just entered Forest Temple. We have a whole 5 temples to go. We have basically the rest of the game. So you have a ton of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time content. And again, we'll try to do some of the side stuff. I'll try to, maybe not 100% it, but at least try to acquire a lot of the side stuff. So if you like this game and you want to see more of it, that's the best way to do it. And speaking of the best way to do it, a follow and a subscription if you're over there on YouTube. Also, the best way to find us. It's completely free, helps the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, except during our collabs. Those tend to be more adult oriented. Or at least 18 plus ish. I don't know how to phrase it. It's less family friendly. We'll say that it's less family friendly. But every other stream is family friendly, so everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. And yeah, after the talks here today, that should be pretty obvious. But yeah, also a follow subscription lets you know when we go live. Our afternoon streams go live at 2 p.m. and our evening streams go live at 10 p.m. Central Time, US. If you're not sure what time that's for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. It does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, all the VODs are here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. Check out the lives, check out the videos, check out the playlist. You should be able to find what you're looking for in those. We have been doing a lot of retro games for a long time. There's a lot of retro stuff on the channel. There's a lot of horror stuff on the channel. Just tons of stuff. Tons of stuff. I've been doing this for 5 years. I've been doing streaming thing for 5 years. Tons of content. Go check it all out. I do appreciate it. Also, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. I'll say subscribe again because a lot of people do check out our videos but don't subscribe. So please do check us out and subscribe so you can find more of the videos. We stream twice a day, basically every day but Saturday. So we make a lot of content. If you want to see it, that's the best way to see us over there on YouTube. But I do appreciate it. We are growing over there on YouTube, and I love to see you guys leave some comments or some likes or whatever you would like to do. Thank you so much for being here. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. Also very important. I don't have any more hydration, otherwise I drink some. It's all gone, unfortunately. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also by YouTube. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Alright, who do we got? Who do we got today? Who do we got today?